Hey, Joker, thank you for the
Hypnotical nonsense be something you wish.
happy birthday.
And drop on the deck and flop like a fish.
And that day is today.
SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants. Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, you gotta be here quicker than that.
And here you
Yeah, thanks. We should save it for the next media share playthrough. Yeah, thanks. We don't want to kill it too quickly, you know, like the meme. We're moving too fast with it. Too much all at once. This trick is so fucking stupid, dude. Yeah, I also just woke up and I'm like not like ready for it, you know. Damageless, no fail, no upgrade. We already tried that. People were bored of it.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
It was just Dennis resets. Also, you can't really do no upgrade. I mean, you can do no upgrade, but like it would just fucking take forever. Like, it might not even be possible, actually. You can do like minimum upgrade where like you only upgrade like 1 or 2 moves, but yeah. It's because of Merv Room. Unless there's like a strat to like skip it without taking damage. Yo, what's up? Yeah, I'm a little bit tired, but yeah. Hi everybody. That clip of the golf with the movie crisps, man. I unironically think that's where we draw the line. We're starting to push it. That's like as far as we should go, I think. Yeah. That was like very borderline. Yeah, it does, yeah. Hey, what's up?
Spon.
Yeah. Hey. You guys see the VIP passes for Summit, by the way? The speedrun Summit. I don't know how many are left at this point, but it's like Pace, but smaller and more more like structured, I guess. Like non-speedrunning events and shit. Should actually make a command for it. Should probably do that. That's what I'm saying is, like, I feel like we're not gonna top, like, the picture perfect pose. And the fact that we just destroyed everybody in the interview we gave after, like, I feel like there's no topping that. It was just perfect, so I kinda wanna just do commentary this time. Like, I'm down to participate if I really have to, but, I kinda just wanna commentate, you know? I feel like the last time just couldn't have gone any better. It was just perfect.
Coming at ya.
Like, what else could there be to do with, like, stacking the Joes, you know? Yeah, it'll be live streamed on the speedrun channel. They're saying like it's gonna be live streamed on all channels. Like, I don't really think I want to go live with nothing playing on my channel for the majority of the time, though. Like, I'm not sure how I feel about that, but you know, we'll see. But like, why though? I don't want my channel to just be a void when I'm live. Just makes it like people are just gonna ignore it when I'm live, you know? Drake Parker, I'm very excited to hear you play live. Don't screw this up. I think we got the best response possible. Like, he was pretty nice about it. Like, he clearly thought it was like somewhat funny. He was definitely a little weirded out by it and a little confused, but at the end of the day, I think it was a pretty solid response. It's definitely the weirdest thing that like Hansen and Hasselhoff, like we were not like, you know what I mean? Like Drake definitely got the weirdest request out of all of them. So I think it was still a solid response. I just think that Chris Hansen went above and beyond. Like, he actually fucking said the dumbass shit that we said, that told him to say.
Just met the sponginator.
Dang, dude. It's actually fire. I remember when he was the biggest streamer. It was him, and then it was like him / Lyric, and then it was the Doc, and then it was Ninja. then XQC, and now it's, I guess it was, I guess like Speed was like in the conversation for a bit. Now like Kai Cenat is like probably bigger than any of the other streamers ever were, honestly. Like, I don't know if Twitch is bigger, but like he's fucking huge. He's like a celebrity. It's like a B-list celebrity. Thanks, Cake, for the 11 months. Yeah, we don't. I mean, can't erase history. He was the biggest streamer. But yeah. This is the year everybody's getting outed for being creepy, man.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
Yeah, people can quote the whole thing. I think I'm just behind. I gotta watch it myself. There was no note. Wait, is the enchilada from that episode?
You've just met the Sponginator.
Wow. I thought they were two separate episodes. Yeah, thanks, dude. They'll tell you it's fake. I definitely think that we need some new jokes though, because like, it feels like with the fucking movie crisp shit, people are starting to go too far with the current jokes. Just had the episode in the corner. Yeah, I don't think we can do that. Paramount will strike my channel. There was no note. Oh no, I don't think I was responding to the person who said we should do brain rot and put it in the corner of the screen.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
No, I'm down for a Discord rewatch, but yeah, like the audio will get it fucked. Like maybe we could get away with having it like tiny, but yeah. The audio would get it fucked for sure. That was Solid Fat who did that. Oh yeah, dude, no, for sure. You gotta be careful. Because they're desperate. They'll do it. Like UMG is greedy, but Viacom is desperate. I mean, I absolutely watched that live when it first aired, like, without a fucking doubt.
You've just met the Sponginator. Ow! Ow!
You got the new stuff, the old stuff, and the standard stuff.
You've just met the Sponginator. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
Double money.
Yo, guy, thank you for the 94 months. Yeah, I mean, I don't pay for Nintendo Online. Movie nights are more of a pandemic thing, I believe. Mario Kart, I just feel like it just wasn't really that great. Like, it was like kind of like passive content, but there were never even really too many moments that came out of it that were like very iconic, you know? Like all the best like rewatchable moments are from the playthroughs and like the collaborations I did with other people who play these games, you know? Like the barnyard race, we actually just got that card finished recently. I've been showing it to some people. Yeah. The only thing that really came out of it was like the Mickey joke. Oh yeah, like Daxon was setting it up, okay. Yeah, I feel like not enough people showed up. You know, it's hard to organize stuff like that when everybody works and I'm not doing it on stream. It's hard to get people to actually play. I think it's just easier for people to participate in chat.
Hey, Mr. Crab.
They actually did that, right? They put fruit flies in his car in the episode.
I can't hear you.
It's so badass, dude. Yeah, he was like, I put fruit flies in his car. The really bad ending. You can't lock me in here. I was mesmerized by giant shrimp. Is it like legitimately bad? Like there are just like a lot of plots being juggled and it's like not funny.
Hey, Mr.
figured that's kind of what it is.
I can't hear you.
It's probably like watching like an episode of Friends or something like that, you know. Thanks for the good luck. Oh yeah, no problem, man, no problem.
Yeah.
Nah, we're just chilling, dude. Like, if you're like, however long you want to take on it, however, whenever you want to like do stuff with it, it's all good. Just for fun, you know. Shika, thank you. Thanks for the 18, man. Dennis always gets his man.
Hey, Miss. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
I don't even like, the references are going over my fucking head, man. Like, I don't get the joke. I don't get it either. I feel like if I watch it, like, it's just gonna hurt the whole thing, cause like...
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Cause once I get it, then I'm in on it. Like, the fact that I'm not in on it kind of makes it funnier, I think. Like, once the streamer's in on it and everybody else is in on it, it becomes like an inside joke, but... Like, right now, it's like riding the line, where you guys are like... messing with me and I'm not getting it. Yeah, you could, like, this could just be not even like real. It's like Morbius. The Oprah thing was definitely not the same episode, though. That was definitely a different episode.
Hey, Mr.
Fuck.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
At least in the original 3 series run, yeah. It's just one episode. Sand Mountain appears in like a couple. Up until this point, like, it was definitely only once though, like when this game came out. It wasn't even a gag yet. This game came out in 2003.
Hey, Mr. Crab.
Sure wish he did. I sure wish he said, "Pockets at the ready, Danny." Said it. I can't believe he fucking watched the video, man. The fact that he watched it is just like... I think that's good enough for me. Good point. Like maybe he watched like 5 seconds and he's like, what the fuck? It's cameo though, like a lot of these people don't do what they're asked to do. Close his app. Dude, that was an awesome song. You were supposed to cover it. There was no note. Dude, Hasselhoff, like, he was definitely sus, like, the way that he was, like, looking in the camera and shit. It's like, community. We were actually very forthright with Hasselhoff, like, we literally told him, like, we have a community. It's like playing the video game, I'm pretty sure. Like, we literally told him, like, everything that he had to know. Maybe we said the movie, but, like, not the game. I've got SpongeBob, Big Dave I call him, over here. He was definitely like, I'm not saying that shit. He did kind of respond to everything, but he did it in a way where he was like, no, I'm not doing that. Chicken, thanks for the 51 months, man. Appreciate it. Yo. I think there's more to it than that. If you like participate in it too much, it kind of like lowers your status. But I think, for example, like with Chris Hansen, like he just doesn't fucking care, you know. Like if Drake actually covered the song, it'd probably look a little weird, you know. He sang the song. Yeah, man. There was a clip. There was a crowd and it was facing the wrong way. Dude, it kind of lined up for a second with the Josh Nichols on the scene. And it just started to get weird. This shit was so fucking funny. Drake Bell? Dang. Oh yeah, new highlights on Saturday. Forgot to mention that. The Freaky Barber highlight reel. Also, I'm going to be doing a certain card reveal maybe in like a month or two. It's not going to be like a typical, like, you know, like the way we've been doing it. I'm actually going to do it as like the making of. You get to like see like the process of like decisions that were made in the card, like making it. Like the back and forth between myself and the artists and like figuring out where everything should go, what details to add and stuff. I might wait a little bit longer for it, but Euro people. Yeah, probably. But typically the Euro people just watch me practice when I get on all the time. I've been getting on really late. I've been pretty tired lately. Yeah, there are some cards that have taken a lot of revisions to get through. Hungry, I suppose. There was no note. Yeah, thanks. Good to see you. It's been a brief moment. I see, I see, I see. Yeah. Yeah, we did it 5 years ago. Back when the Summit House was still a thing, like the Summit Studio. They offered it up to us. This time we're doing it on our own, but I think for the better. You know, no strings attached. We can make something out of it, and if it's successful, we can do it again next year, maybe. Yeah, GSA had to reach out and ask for permission to do that. So it's kind of cool that they allowed it. The Joe stacking was the highlight of that whole thing. That was definitely the high point of that event, was the fucking Joe stacking competition.
The marmalade.
Squid. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Hey, thanks.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, I think the speedrun summit works a lot better than like GSA Legends. Like, I thought the Legends thing was cool because it's kind of their own thing, you know? Like, it was like their own brand.
The marmalade.
Squid.
Yeah, Speed Summit just kind of rolls off the tongue better. Not cool.
Where are all the security?
Then we had Pace again like a month after that.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Get. Bubble parlor.
Advanced hate. Like, I can't even tell if you're being ironic or not at this point. Giant shrimp.
Fun.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
You know, just the standard stuff.
I'm
New stuff, the old stuff, and the standard stuff.
Bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Bubble power.
Yeah.
Acorn, thanks for 31 months. No problem, man. No problem. Thank you, dude. Got a lot of cool stuff coming up. We got the speedrun summit in September. We got some more trading cards. Maybe subathon at some point this year. Probably gonna do some 100% runs later this year. The cool stuff. Got the cool stuff. Yeah, man. I did not. You can't fire me, our wives play golf together. That's actually kind of a funny line though.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
didn't know it was New Jersey. I thought it was like what do they call it? Fuck, what's the name of that mall? It's like the American Mall or something. Where the fuck? Mall of America, yeah. Oh, is it like a chain? Like that's so weird. If there are multiple. But yeah, I know the one that I know of is the one that's like around the GDQ area, like the SGQ area. Yeah. It's so weird. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, thanks, ma'am. You guys could be a lot of trouble. Ugh. There was a movie after that, right? But there were no more episodes after that one. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen that. I feel like the shrimp is the last thing I ever saw. That's so weird. Spell New Jersey. Hopeful hearts and so much more. So much more.
I've got
So much more.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, I don't even think I've heard that. Dude, that is an awesome song. Did you guys make it with AI? Anyway, see you later. You email him. Could be a good meme. I'm a little bit curious too, honestly. Wait, you know the exact number of seconds? Nah, it's definitely not the. You're just fucking throwing out a number. It's just stupid. It's like, I don't know. It's just a meme. Me too, sometimes. That would have been so based if he referenced the actual. He's like, it's a really cool song, but you know, there's a song by the Stones that goes, "You can't always get what you want," and then he just fucking ends it. That would have been legendary. Unironically though, like the AI generated song might actually make more sense than the hello, whatever the fuck he wrote. Hello, let's go, everybody must know. Like our songs just like that. A lot of songs are like that. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't really make too much sense. But, Hopeful Hearts and so much more. Dr. Movie Crisps, yeah, that didn't... We didn't like that.
Here we are in...
don't think we do. I think you're about to have yourself a #1 hit. Oh, there goes the fucking neck. Did you guys use AI or something? Anyway.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Think you enjoyed it? In a weird way.
Here we are.
He's a decent actor though, that's for sure. He was definitely like, he was taken aback by the whole thing. He was like, what the fuck?
Hey,
Wait, is it 927 through 928 or 927 through 929? I think I messed up. I gotta change that. Yeah, thank with you. Yeah, it's cool that it's on the East Coast this time. Makes it easier for me.
The graveyard.
Well, the last time we did it, it was on the West Coast. I had to fly. I had to lay over as well. It was at the old Summit Studio location. I don't remember the name. But yeah, we were using their studio back when that was a thing. Beyond the Summit. Yeah, they shut down because of COVID, yeah. I also think the guy who runs it just has like other things he works on now. Like he's no longer doing that. I like the original atmosphere of the Beyond the Summit ship when it was in like a literal old house. I thought that was cool. Dude, what even is this shit? This game is fucked up.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple?
Wait, what are you talking about?
The graveyard.
I'm really confused. Oh, interesting. Drake and Josh, man. I got chills.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I saw a post about that. I didn't look into it. That's definitely something. That's for sure. I still feel like my soul is trapped in the funhouse. There was no ending to the game.
Ahoy!
we could have finished the game like an hour earlier. We could have just not played it. Yeah, I don't want to hear that while I'm practicing. It's also not really the appropriate time. We don't need to force that. We get old. Yeah, I mean, I leave my volume muted while I'm playing this game anyway. But it doesn't really feel like the right environment to do that. Like, even though Cosmic Shake was a very casual speedrun, like, it was not very, like, you know, we weren't taking it seriously to the point where we were, like, actually grinding it. It still felt weird. The TTS during those runs felt like it was out of place. Yo, Tasty, thanks for the 4 months. People have time to come up with stuff when it's not being done every day. thanks. I gotta wake up earlier. Figured that would happen. That was really weird. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, thanks.
Hello to my little bubble friend. Hello to my little bubble friend.
I think I need to look away from this for a second. Just... Is that a run killer? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh my god, that was crazy. Yeah, it definitely is, yeah.
Hello to my little bubble friend. Hello to my little
Happily ever after. You ruined a good song. What's up? You ruined a very good song. You ruined a very good song. You got a good point. Drake should have been like, you know what? You guys didn't believe in me in the first place. I'm gonna bring my record somewhere else. That would have been a true happy ending. No. And when he says we, like, Nick Mateo or Alan Krim is, like, not involved in that. So when he says we, like, who's he really talking about? Himself. I think they went out of business after the really big recession.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
Drake and Josh ended in 2007.
Yeah.
Recession started 2008. Coincidence? Cole wins thanks to 50 months. It's been okay. Trying to get a run, a solid run. Number 3 hit.
Hello to my little bubble friend. Hello to my little bubble friend.
Yo, thanks, dude. I appreciate it.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
I can't believe that fucking worked. Can we do, like, not a game that's below a 5 out of 10 next time, by the way? Because, like, I've been suffering, man. Actually, we still have Bubsy. We still have to do Bubsy. Fuck. I think it's Bubsy next time. Ugh. I'm not looking forward to that. That's gonna be a long one though. Bubsy might be 2 sessions. Yeah. Finally got the fucking backup, let's go. I mean, I think you're fucked if you have to do all that because it's so slow, but yeah. Away for a second. Man, I really am stiff. Doorway stretch. Being in a doorway. I feel like this can't get much better today. Like, it is what it is. I don't know. I can't believe we've been doing this trick for almost a year and a half now. Yeah, it really feels like it's been longer, actually. The amount of time that I put into it. The amount of grief it's caused. Yeah, we did it at pace earlier this year. The last GDQ we were in, this wasn't even a thing yet. There were several people who worked on this. UCBs in general kind of just allowed us to like once it was found, it was like instant. Like we had like multiple. What did I just do? We had like multiple that got found. Yeah. All the obvious ones are found at this point. Now we gotta find the more complicated ones, like Sandy's dream. It's gotta get found at some point.
What?
Yeah, I wish the record were optimized. If I beat my time by a minute, it would be.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
And here we are, folks. The big
It's
event.
one of the hardest strats in the run right now, so it goes from being free to being
Looks like
hard.
SpongeBob has an opportunity here. Yikes. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Say hello to my little
That's the ticket. Looks like SpongeBob may have a moment to act here. Yikes.
Yeah,
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant
really
robot's
tight.
brain?
it's really, really tight.
Suck it to him, SpongeBob! There's another opportunity for SpongeBob! Dosey! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
A spider or something? Like, what the fuck was that? That was weird.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Fuck this, man.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
control belongs to go.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
I wouldn't have put that much effort in trying to like find it like in like an actual situation. I probably would have just like put it like swatted it and then just continued. Like if it's crawling
Will
on me,
SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's
it's not a big
brain?
deal if the run's on the line, but it's a big deal if I'm just like relaxing.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's robot's brain?
Yeah, I have had situations like that. Spider goes like across the screen. It's annoying.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant
Would you
robot's
still play it?
brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's
I like having
brain?
spiders around because they eat the other insects that are in your house. But when they land on you, it's annoying.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Trust me, man. Well, it keeps the insects under control, first off. Like, if it weren't for the spiders, the insects would be out of control. You'd be killing all the insects and shit.
Will SpongeBob be able to...
Like, spiders mostly stay out of your way.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Like, think about it. They wouldn't be alive if they weren't eating anything. So they're eating stuff that you can't even see.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Yeah, if they're in my bed, exactly. Yeah. Life privileges.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
We gotta stop doing that, man. The event
Will
not
SpongeBob
called
be
base.
able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
That's not fast at all. Fuck.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Yeah.
Blonde Squiddy, thank you for
Will
5 months.
SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
The new
Will
stuff.
SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant
Well, it's the old
robot's
stuff, but we're bringing it
brain?
back. We did one 5 years ago.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Yo.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Nice seeing long-time
Will
viewers.
SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Did you? Did you? Did you? Did you?
Oh god.
Did you?
Are you like, are you optimistic about it? Okay.
Did you find? Did you? Did you?
We're fucking with celebrities again. Like movie madness.
Did you?
Let bubble. Bubble.
That's going
Bubble.
okay.
Bubble.
Definitely feels more focused and targeted now that we've gotten a run.
Bubble. Bubble.
You know,
Bubble. 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 Bubble.
Dean Norris has been done by everybody though.
They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
Did you know that the 40 seconds in that level was only half the amount of time that I lost? I lost 40 outside of that level, so it's the 40 plus another 40. What's up? Good evening.
Up we go.
So far, we've only practiced. Yeah. Yo, thanks. Sipping on that water. It's not staying in for sure. 4, thanks for the 50 months. What's up, man? Alright, yeah, you can send it to me. I'll take a look at it. I'll put it on stream. Alright, give me a minute. Alright. Fucking annoying all day. That's gotta be one of the weirdest requests he's ever gotten, and unreleased. What's up, man? Alright, let's see this. Let's have a look. Fucking video, man.
Dude, thank you so much for being a fan of the movie, and that is an awesome song. Did you generate an AI, or did you guys actually record it, or how did that work? But anyway, just wanted to say that that was an awesome song, and who knows, maybe one day I will cover it.
Dude, I still think the best one was the first one. I still think this is the best one.
Dude, thank you so much, and who knows, maybe one day I will cover it.
Josh Nichols on the scene now, managing his brother's dream up.
Yeah, the first one was the best one.
And who knows, maybe one day I will cover it.
Josh Nichols on the scene now, managing his brother's dream up.
Yeah, I love that one. I think it's simple but effective. It's not something that I would send to him. If at any point somebody in this community makes one that like we could send to him, like that's actually like something that I think he would find funny, I'm down to send it. But in general, like welcoming all the AI edits, they're funny. Yeah, we could follow up with him at some point. But at the moment, I feel like none of them would be in good taste, you know. The first one is so fucking good, man. Yeah. The first one with the background unfolding like the cardboard box, yeah. And then like the rest of the concerts like playing. It'd be funny to like put the character like Dr. Movies like in the crowd. Mesmerized by giant shrimp. It's like, well, the first one, like, he just looks like derpy, you know? It's gotta be quality, like, it's gotta, like, look like he's, like, actually singing it. Like, clearly it's fake, but, like, we're putting effort into it. I think that'd actually be in good taste if, like, there's effort put into it. Like, it clearly looks like, oh, okay, like, they made sure it looks, like, somewhat believable. Like, otherwise, they'll get creeped out, you know? Yeah, throwing in the Easter eggs and shit. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, yeah. No, like, we already have the one that's purposefully bad. Like, that was our, like, it's gonna be hard to, like, make it much better than that. But yeah, now, yeah. Yeah, it's a good, like, it's cooked. Like, it's funny because it's cooked, yeah.
Josh Nichols on the scene now. Managing his brother's dream, wow. Hopeful hearts and so much more. Well, that wanted to stay in. Looks like we have something here. Hopeful hearts and so much more. El Cram with a sneaky grin.
play SpongeBob and then we just switch to movie. Josh Ripple, Josh Ryan. Did you guys do it with AI or? Anyway, thanks for the $150. I'll see you later.
Coming at ya.
Well, definitely SpongeBob. I mean, SpongeBob was like, not a lot of options there, you know? I mean, I think that this and Avatar, they're both 10 out of 10, but there are a lot of other decent shows. Avatar was just so different from everything else being produced on Nickelodeon. Probably had a more narrow appeal at the time, but seems like people are coming around to it these days. You hit Oprah! Josh runs into Oprah. And that's like literally... That's actually really funny. It doesn't even look... That's clever. Where do they come up with that stuff, man? Like, he's such a big fan of Oprah Winfrey and he just runs her over in an episode. She didn't actually, like, appear on the episode, though, right? Like, she didn't, like, cameo on the episode or anything? I don't remember. Is there a reason why he was a big fan of Oprah, or is he just like, we just accept it? I just don't get that part of the lore. Yeah, just like some double that just gets ran over. Like, what even is the plot of that episode? Yeah. Wasn't the whole point of the episode that like Josh was mad at Drake for like distracting him while he was driving or something and running over Oprah? Like, the plot wasn't really about Oprah, it was just like she was just a device in the plot. Until it works, man. What do you want me to start a run and then get here and then have it not work? Never played that game. Josh Nichols on the scene now, managing his brother's dream. Wow. He's just spazzing out. He's like not even singing. He lost his job. Like, yeah, that was the point. Yo, cowboy, thanks for the 46 months. So like, yeah, the point was that he lost his job. God. Written by AI. Drake and Josh both got into acting through the Amanda Show, right? Like, that was like how they both started. They were like involved in shit before that. That was their first introduction on the network, was the Amanda Show. And they later got their own show. When did the Amanda Show go off the air? Like really, really early, right? Like very early 2000s. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that's actually interesting. Yeah, their first bit together was fighting over shrimp, and their final bit is fighting over shrimp. That's actually kind of cool. There's actually like meaning behind it. It's not just like garbage. I mean, it is still kind of garbage, but yeah. Yeah, I figured it'd be like 2001 or 2002. can't say I have, man. Thanks, I'll try. If we can even get this to work. The Amanda Show was only 3 seasons. Okay, so it actually is like officially a spin-off. Like Drake and Josh actually is a spin-off of the Amanda Show. Because the shrimp bit was so popular, they straight up just made a spin-off. Didn't know that. I think that Drake and Josh was his most successful show, right? I mean, like, iCarly maybe lasted longer, but... I definitely prefer Drake and Josh over iCarly. They were probably pretty close though, yeah. I don't think that iCarly was competing with much at the time for ratings. Like SpongeBob had already like been past its prime, right? I'm getting a lot of weird questions tonight from people who are baiting me. If you don't think I don't see it. Like, what genre of trolling is that? Like asking the streamer questions you know you're gonna get a no to. Like asking stupid questions. What do you call that genre? Asking for attention? Like you just want me to respond to you and just be like, No, I'm not gonna play the game you want me to play. No, I'm not gonna stop speedrunning. Like, okay, I'm giving you a normal answer and you find this interesting. I think that Victorious was before. I don't remember. Zoe was before. I actually don't know when Victorious was. I never watched those shows. And it's like, you know the answer to the question, you just like want me to say the line. It's like, it's weird. If this starts working, yeah. I don't know, skee ball machine runs soon. Maybe it'll tell us. Thanks for the congrats. How old were they when they stopped working on that show? They must have been like in their early 20s, right? That show went on for a while. It went on for like 7 years, right? I remember seeing that show for a bit. It was weird. I swear though, like, at least like when I was growing up I felt this way. iCarly had no competition on that network. There was just nothing else to watch, dude. Like, there were so many kids like me who, like, we were not watching SpongeBob at that point. Or like the Fairlies were like canceled, or Jimmy Neutron had ended. There was nothing else to watch but iCarly. It's like, I didn't really like care for it, but I still watched it, you know? Like, it was like, you know, it was tolerable because they had like, you know, Jerry Trainer and Miranda Cosgrove, but like, it definitely was not, it wasn't as good as Drake and Josh, like, if given the choice between the two, I thought, like, because I was a kid and I didn't, like, understand, like, I thought, like, oh, you know, like the person who plays Megan is still around, maybe they'll do it again, but, yeah. This fucking thing that Cole Pun just posted. I watched that a little bit, yeah. It got canceled pretty quickly though, didn't it? I didn't watch anything but Nickelodeon when I was a kid. Josh Peck is 37 years old, and the show... Okay. Wait, what the fuck? No, okay, he was 21. He was 21 when the show ended. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. He was 21 when the show ended. And Drake was 22. Okay. They were 21 and 22 when the show ended. That's like pretty appropriate. Like they were getting too old for it. It was still fun though. Like it was a good show. It was 4 seasons, right? It ran from 2002 to 2007, so there were 4 seasons, and there was like 1 year where nothing was happening, probably. Yeah, it went on for a little while. That'd be bizarre. They tried it with iCarly and it got canceled. Yeah, they fucked up. Gibby was the only reason why people watched that shit. That and like every dude had a crush on the, what the fuck was her name? Sam. I always forget the actress's name. But they had Jerry Trainer from Drake and Josh and, you know... There was like some crossover with the cast. Jeanette McCurdy, yeah. But yeah, Gibby was definitely the main attraction for that show. Like when he fell through the roof, or the floor or whatever. He fell through the upper floor. I think everybody did, yeah. It was like... It had enough to keep it going, but I don't know, man. Like as corny as it is, like Drake and Josh actually was like a fun show, man. They had a good dynamic. Like you can't. It's hard to argue against that. It actually was. Like there were aspects of it that were very good. Like overall, the show was like a very mid experience, except for the fact that like they had good chemistry that made it fun. Yeah, it's likable, yeah. It's like Friends, just likable. Yo, thanks. Yeah, there was just nothing going on during that era of Nick, dude. Like, nobody was... I mean, like, what did you have to watch other than iCarly? Like, Tack and the Power of Juju? Did anybody really watch that? El Tigre? Like compared to like Jimmy, Timmy, and SpongeBob, yeah, SpongeBob was already like on the decline at that point. Like Atlanta Square Pandas was the peak in terms of ratings, and then after that, it just never reached those heights again. Yeah, like TAC was a game before it became a show, which is kind of interesting. It's like a weird fact. I didn't know anybody who watched LT Gray. Seems like people just like they migrated from Drake and Josh to iCarly, and like there was no successor to SpongeBob other than like I guess like Chowder. I don't know. There are still a lot of kids who grew up with SpongeBob in the post season 4 era, but at least like people my age, like we were done with SpongeBob after like season 4. Not even end of season 4, we kind of just like stopped watching it. Yeah, I was just a little older, that's all. Like when Drake and Josh finished, I was already like almost a teenager, so iCarly probably started in like 2008 or something, right? Exactly. That was the exact boat that I was in. Like this and Timmy Turner both got canceled around that time, right? Alright, well, I don't think we can really practice much more. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and then we'll start, okay? Calling it Timmy Turner, yeah. I have a recording. My parents used to like use a lot of like video cameras, like recording like I was a kid, and they have a recording of me watching that, like the premiere of that,
Yeah.
like live. It's
I
pretty
make
cool.
myself a snack.
I'm like mesmerized by it. It's just very cool seeing like two shows come together like that, I guess, for a kid. I had never seen that before when I was a kid. I forgot to fucking tell people that I'm doing runs.
There's nothing like the sounds of your own neighborhood.
Go away, SpongeBob. You're polluting my thinking space. Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Get in that jar. Yeah.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Thank you. Thanks, everybody.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Yeah, thanks, man. I think that Jimmy Timmy like didn't even break 5 million views. Like between both fan bases, they still didn't even break 5 million.
we can't
Really
just
big
sit
shrimp.
today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Absolutely fucking smoked it. They all got fucked up by SpongeBob. The only two shows that were able to top SpongeBob with their finales were Avatar and Drake and Josh. I'm fairly certain. Maybe Fairly's actually had like the poof introduction. Maybe that was kind of big for the time.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, I remember that. It got canceled and it got brought back. Or like it didn't literally get canceled, but just didn't really like finish.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
It's still a reasonably successful show. I mean, 10 seasons is a lot. Yeah, it was like Futurama. It was just constantly in and out of purgatory. Are they still making Futurama episodes?
fish today. I'm going
I know they
fishing
brought
for
it back,
robots.
but I have no idea if people are actually watching it.
Wow.
Are they... Wait. Okay.
Well,
So it was announced last year, and now it's coming this year, I
Make
think.
myself a snack, but there's no time.
What's up? I'm doing alright, man. Not late, don't worry. I just started runs.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Yeah.
Yo, Pig, thanks for 29 months. Yeah. Yeah, Danny Phantom, we're never gonna be able to actually, like, take that show seriously, because
dance jellyfish today. I'm going
every
fishing for a
single
rod.
time you watch it, it's in the back of your head, it's gonna be like, no fucking way, man, I can't believe that Danny Phantom is blah 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 blah. What if we just did a meme run of like Nicktoons Unite instead of like Volcano? We still haven't played the PS2 version. I'm kind of curious to see if it's a little better. Yeah, thanks. Hey, we can make that the next one, maybe. It doesn't even have a volcano in it. That would probably generate, like, that would absolutely generate text-to-speech just complaining about the game not being Volcano Island.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
What the fuck is it? Yeah, actual dog shit piece of media. We never finished Attack of the Toy Bots. That's something else we can do as well. The Truth Bots.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
We still never finished that game.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah. It's like, it's already over. Like, we're all dying. Might as well just be like, no fucking way, man! It's just like Volcano Island 3 seconds later, you're just gone. Yellowstone. I don't know who this yellow character is, but did you hear the Yellowstone had a geyser pop? So fucking peak, dude. I wanna... Yeah, thanks.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Mediocre except for SpongeBob. You thought that that era was mediocre compared to like the 90s? With like Rugrats and I guess like Courage, I think. I don't remember.
Well,
But yeah, Nicktoons Unite is absolutely
Yeah.
mediocre. I agree with that.
Make myself a snack.
It's cool seeing all the characters in the same game, but yeah. That's really all that it is. Yeah, All Grown Up was the SpongeBob era. That was the early 2000s version, right?
they'll
Go.
Was that show good or bad? All Grown Up.
Hey,
I don't know. I feel like both eras were good to grow up with. Like whether you grew up with like Rugrats, like a Nintendo 64, and versus this game and a PS2.
jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Or, you know, I mean like SpongeBob and a PS2. They're both good Nickelodeon eras. There are a bunch of like Rugrats PS1 games. This was definitely early 2000s was definitely like very consistent mid when it came to games though. Like they weren't bad games. Like, there were a lot of mid ones, but not a lot of them were like that bad.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye,
That's the way it seems, yeah.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, we had Avatar and SpongeBob.
well,
Yeah, definitely.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Even the mid was good though, man. Like, even like Jimmy Neutron and Drake and Josh, they were both good.
they'll
Go.
Yeah, I never watched Korra, don't have plans to.
Hey,
Avatar was just like impossible to get into unless you like followed it from the beginning. Like you had to be old enough to like, you know,
jellyfish today. I'm going
be able to
fishing for
follow
robots.
along and figure out like the order of episodes and shit. No streaming when that came out. I have gotten records in other titles, I just don't care about them.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
I don't think it's a show, I think it's a movie. I think they're doing movies now.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
Oh no, you're right, they are doing a show now. They're doing a lot of shit now. No, dude, I haven't played Rehydrated in 4 years. I haven't played that game since it first came out.
You just met the sponginator.
The live action show is, I don't think it's dog shit, but it's definitely mid. Yo, have a good night. No problem. It's for sure mid, without a doubt. But I don't think it's dog shit. It definitely starts off like dog shit, but it gets a little bit better. It's still mid though. That was a dropped input. No, I haven't watched that, no.
I can hear you.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, compared to the original, it's bad, but like, on its own, it's just mid.
There's no time.
It's a digestible version of the show that vaguely follows the plot.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow.
You ever seen the image of the fry cook? The realistic SpongeBob with the spatula and the crusty face and shit. The live action SpongeBob. The fry cook.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Please try to play the game, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Yeah, man. I've been doing a lot of birthday practice today. It's like 3.5 hours of birthday practice.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Been doing a lot of practice actually lately. Just feel like it's gonna come in handy.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, he still makes his party look bad when he does shit, but yeah.
Pairs of underwear. This is great.
No. I mean, every day is my birthday. But it's not any more or less my birthday than it was yesterday or tomorrow.
downtown.
We already did Barnyard. I don't want to redo stuff that I think we've already like done a good job with. Like Barnyard, when we played Barnyard a few years ago, it was funny.
3 years running.
You know, we've already done Call of Duty. I mean, Call of Duty's like been like in phases. Like there was a phase in like 2018. There was a phase in 2009. Well, it was really like 2018 all the way through 2021 with the Call of Duty. It was like a 4-year time period or so, and we were just playing it all the time. Matter of fact, it was the middle era. It was 2018 through 2021. That's literally the middle era of the stream up to this point. What happened with Call of Duty? I just got busy, man. Call of Duty is very addictive and distracting. Like I really just can't afford to divide my attention. It's not even about the time investment, it's about the distraction that it causes for me when I'm playing it. It just like turns my brain to mush. Because I actually do enjoy playing it with people.
Number 1 in the
Like looking forward to it like fucks me up.
Thank you.
I think the bad games work because I don't look forward to playing them, and they're a good way to like relieve the comedy whenever we're like coming up with funny jokes and like we feel like the air is right. But Call of Duty is something where like if I gave into that, like Mario Kart and so forth, like I'd be playing it every night at some point. We get to the point where we devolve to playing it every single night. And I don't have that kind of time investment right now. I gotta put that time into other stuff that's more important.
Number 1 in the bikini.
Yeah, not a lot of people do it. The fans enjoy it. It's actually good for my mental when I'm playing like Goofy's Funhouse for 2 hours and I'm like, fuck, I want to go back to speedrunning, you know? Like, I'm not gonna like play things that like tear me away from the game when I'm trying to improve in it. It's just that the past couple of years I've been very focused on improving. There's been a lot of shit that I have to improve on. It just kind of, you know, takes up all your energy. Your main energy reserves. Yo, what's up, man? I enjoyed Modern Warfare 2. Like, the Black Ops stuff was fun for the zombies until that got boring. But Search and Destroy on Summit was tolerable. I could actually tolerate that, but like Black Ops in general was not as good of a game as Modern Warfare 2 was. Like a good majority of the funny clips that come from the streams Call of Duty days were Black Ops, just because like Jared liked playing it and Shoy kind of like went around with whatever. And I was just happy to play with both of them, so yeah, we just ended up playing Black Ops because I feel like both of those guys played that game more, and I think that Jared had a strong preference to it as well, so. Plus, like, having, like, zombies, like, in the same game, if we ever wanted to switch over, was, like, nice to have. But I definitely preferred Modern Warfare 2 over that, like tenfold at least. The quick scoping is so good in that game. Plus, the map selection is, like, way better, even without the DLC. Yeah, the banter between Jared and Shoy and Shoy's reactions, and I don't know, like I feel like I didn't really contribute too much to it. I kind of just contributed by like facilitating the conversation. Like Jared and I had some moments, but like, yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of the banter was between those two, from what I remember at least the highlight reels put it that way. They were fun to play with, but like, I wasn't really a big shit talker, you know. I was still kind of in my like, that like weird shell that I went into after I got banned on Twitch for like a couple of years. I was kind of just like very passive when it came to like confronting people and like engaging in shit talk and stuff, you know. So I was just kind of there, just like enjoying the company. And I really did enjoy it, it was fun, but yeah, I don't know. I was very non-confrontational for a couple of years during the pandemic and like post-ban and shit like that. Just didn't want any trouble. I feel like these days I couldn't care less though. Even compared to like 2016 and 17, like, I don't know, I just try to be honest these days, have fun. I did it because I was straight up like, I mean the pandemic was like one thing, but like when you get banned on Twitch and it's for a reason that's like, you know, like the severity of that ban was definitely not called for given the context of what happened. So for a while I was just like, like what am I actually allowed to say and do on this website? But I've gotten used to it and I kind of have like a good sense of, I just have more experience and more wisdom. You know, I'm not like afraid of getting banned or anything like that. And if I did, like it wouldn't be the end of the world if I got banned, you know? It would suck. Getting banned on this website would suck, but it would not, like, collapse my universe, you know what I mean? I have other options now, but back then, like, I was very young, I was just getting started, and it did feel like the end of the world, for sure. I don't know. It didn't happen, so I don't really think about it. There were people who were harassing and doxing the entire community, and I called them a slur. Obviously, the slur that I used was not like the slur is obviously used to like degrade gay people. But it wasn't being used that way. It was 2018, by the way, so like this is when like the word was being thrown around by everybody and being used just to describe somebody who's being an asshole, basically. But I was one of the first people to get banned for it, and a lot of people were like kind of following, and I wouldn't say following suit, but they were getting banned for the same thing too. A lot of people that you would not think would say that word were getting banned for it, because that's just how people talked back then. Yeah, it was just like, I was one of the first people to get disciplined for it, so I got made an example of. It is what it is. Yeah, a lot of people don't find it offensive, I know that, but it's Twitch, man. Like, I just don't use it because I don't fucking, like, I don't want to use it. Like, the thing about that word is, like, it just changes definitions all the time, so you use it, it's not going to age well. Yeah, it's just not the kind of thing that, you know, you always, like, 5 years from now, people aren't going to like it, and then 5 years from then, people are going to use it again, and I don't know, I just don't want to bother keeping up with it. There are other words to use. Yeah, it's like why put yourself in that position? Unnecessary to do that to yourself, but yeah, I use it to somebody who was fucking harassing everybody in this community for like 6 straight months, every single day. Like, people quit streaming over that shit. Like, the majority of the community stopped streaming at that point because there was just so much harassment going on. So I called him a name, and yeah, he just mass reported me with bots or something. Like, he said that he mass reported. I don't know how he did it, but he probably just spammed report over and over again. But yeah, of course they didn't look into the context for it. And there are other people who were getting banned around the same time that I was for, you know, obviously, like, they weren't being bullied, they weren't being harassed, and they weren't just, like, pushed to the edge, where it's just, like, Twitch isn't doing anything about this, they're not taking any of my reports, they're not listening, they're not implementing the tools that are necessary to moderate the chat. People's addresses are in the chat and shit, like, we can't even do anything about it, it's just fucking shitty. Like, I'm trying to do my job, for fuck's sake. But yeah, I mean, there are other people who use the word in a worse context or a similar context, and they only got like a week or two and a slap on the wrist. And I got like multiple strikes and banned for a month. I just felt like I was being made an example of, and then this whole GDQ situation happened where somebody was trolling and sent the clip to them out of context, and I guess they thought that it had just happened, so they banned me again, like after I had already been banned from Twitch. I'd already been disciplined for like a year prior, you know, like the whole stream was entirely different like a year from that point, and I just got banned again. Got banned from GDQ for like a year and a half, which effectively was a 2-year ban, 2.5-year ban, because it happened a year prior, you know. Like 2.5 years from that point. Yeah, it was weak, and everybody criticized them for it. That was the first GQ ban where people were just like, okay, that was definitely not necessary, like, especially for the time when it happened. Like, people got really sensitive to stuff like that, like, during the pandemic, but before the pandemic, people really didn't care that much about those kinds of words, especially the context for which it was being used. But yeah, a lot of people were upset about that, and I think that they realized it too. They just knew that it was too late to go back on it, because if they went back on it, people would have been like, oh, you let people say slurs? Like, there's nothing they could do about it, so. As soon as the 1.5-year time period was up, though, they immediately reached out to me and tried to get me to do runs on their channel. They had me do 2 side showcases, and then they had me in the main event, like, later that same year they put me in. Like, they accepted my run for January of the next year. So, like, clearly they just wanted to make amends, and they appreciated that I didn't fucking, like, come at them and, like, attack them for all the shit they were getting. Because I could have very well, like, I had the power to really turn the tides against them if I really wanted to, but that was during a time when, like, live stream fails was like, oh my god, I hate GDQ, and, like, here's a guy who just got fucked over by them. Maybe he'll say the thing that I want them to say, but I don't know. Live stream fails, like, I've never wanted that kind of an audience around my stream. It's just nasty. Those people were just gross. And then 2 years later, they make up bullshit about me with my subathon. They're just very fair-weathered people. They don't have any principles. They just like to shit on people and talk shit, so. I'd rather earn respect from my fan base from, you know, doing what I think was the right thing at the time than feed into the GDQ hate bandwagon, which was pretty unjustified, honestly, but they did fuck up. It's undeniable that they fucked up, but yeah. I didn't think it was severe enough to get, like, pissed about it. So I could tell they knew they were wrong. It was just the decision of one guy who, you know, hair-triggered, perhaps. It felt like a very disorganized decision, if anything. But yeah, my audience especially doesn't give a fuck about words like that being used, but I still don't really want to use them, you know. I think it just makes you look stupid when there are other words you can use that don't require you to explain yourself or, like, undermine what you're saying, because people are so focused on the word being used, they don't want to actually listen to what you're saying. There are better words to use. Okay, I actually do have enough. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously I'm not gonna let you use the word in my community. Like, I'm not saying I don't care as in, like, say whatever the fuck you want. Obviously, like, we need to have standards, you know, like, have some class. You gotta draw the line somewhere. But, like, I'm not gonna, like, judge you personally for using it. Like, I don't know, like, what you're using it for. I judge people based on their principles, not based on the words they use. So, I don't know, it all depends on context. I think that people just want, like a blanket answer for everything, like categories to toss people in, but some people just think it's a funny word and, like, whatever. I'm not gonna pretend like my sense of humor is better than anybody else's. But at the same time, like, I'm not going to participate in it if, like, that's how we're talking, you know. Shouldn't really have to give a reason. If you don't want to, you don't want to. I'm getting really sick of this game doing that shit, man. I literally can't fucking adjust. This fucking happens so much, man. It's so fucking annoying.
you.
Go.
Hey,
I just think that using it just puts you in a position where it's like you got to explain yourself to people. Just easier to not have to do that.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going
Like it's always going to be a controversial word, and like there are more important things to like I have no problem with being controversial, but being controversial over stupid things is just like a waste of time and energy. Like having to explain yourself for the words you use. It just seems like a pretty like trivial thing to have to deal with. It's not like it's like drastically changing my lifestyle by not using the word. Like, it's just stupid. Like, there's no situation where you're using that word like publicly where like you're not going out of your way to use it, because you're definitely making your life harder for yourself by using it. But you know, it's. Does that make sense? Just unnecessary shit to deal with for using it. Where it doesn't really prove anything. It's just a word.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
It's not really saying anything objective about your character. You're just kind of choosing to use it. But people are just gonna not understand it. Yeah, in some of them, not all of them. So it's that there's nuance in there too. Like it's just a very nuanced, controversial word. Yeah. I mean, like those spaces are also they're always nuanced. Like they're always like infighting and arguing about like what's acceptable and what's not acceptable. We had a thing like that many years ago with the trans community in this stream where. Like in the Battle for Bikini Bottom community where there were like two opposing groups that like disagreed on how to define it. And ultimately what it came down to is like the one side was just being disrespectful. So it's like you have like these two perceptions of how you should be, and one is being rude, the other one's not being rude. So which one are you gonna, you know, like obviously the one that's being rude is the one that's in the wrong if like there's no like objectivity to either of them, but these people just want to coexist. Like the one that's being rude is obviously going to get in trouble. That's how you tend to make decisions. Like it ultimately comes down to like who's the one who's being rude or not. It's just being disrespectfulness, hatefulness, just like based on like the group itself. You can't really have collaboration that way. Like it's not a matter of signaling virtue. It's like you literally can't collaborate on games like this if people are like being disrespectful to each other based on like what they believe or what their religion is or whatnot. You can't really have that. It's not productive. It just makes the game look bad too. Like, fine having your own opinions, but when you take it to the point where you're just being disrespectful over people like the way they live, it's not hurting anybody. It's like, you can say what you want about like, oh, like you can't like be the arbiter of like what's right and wrong. Which is why I don't approach it from that angle. I approach it from the angle of like you have to collaborate to be able to do this stuff, man. You can't just like have one person looking for all the strats and doing all the routing.
What?
You have to communicate, and like you don't want to have an environment where people don't want to join it. It's very easy to just like avoid conversations like that. And avoid like trying to be like a public figure in a shit stir for like controversial issues like gender and shit like that. Just keep it to yourself. Like nobody asked to be a public figure, but eventually you find yourself in the position where you are one.
Number one in the bikini bottom.
And yeah, you give up some freedoms in that position, but if that's the price for being able to do what you want to do with stuff, like participate in things like this. Like it's a worthy exchange in my opinion. Like a little bit of freedom. And plus, like, I think the older you get, the more mature you get, the less you care about people's lifestyles that way. Like, it's not a big deal unless you're like a politician or something, which that's all just grifting anyway. I'm sure those people don't like really care about like how these people live their lives. They're just trying to get in power and stay in power. Maybe I'm just naive, but yeah, I've never been like involved in the whole like gender discussion. It's not really something that's relevant to me. But yeah, you got to be able to get along. It's not that hard to get along when it comes to like just collaborating on a speedrun, you know. Yeah, pretty much. Like, you just appeal to whatever fan base. YouTube commentary is like that a lot, where you'll have, like, somebody, like, from one side of the aisle switches sides to see if they can get people from the other side to, like reinvigorate their fan base, and that whole section of, like, the drama commentary community and, like, picking on streamers and YouTubers and stuff is so fucking AIDS, because there's always like the political undertone of it. They just have to like constantly switch sides to continue the grift. Yeah, it's just all bullshit. Like, people really don't care about that stuff. People mostly just care about their families and passions in life if they have them. If they have no passions, it's usually, you know, either it's money or like if they don't have a family, it's usually money or power. It's like money, power, fame, passions. Like, that's like most people are going to fall into one of those categories. Because everybody has to worship something, just a matter of what. The Freaky Barber highlight reel's coming this weekend. Yeah, I guess today has been a bad day for the fountain.
With sleep.
It's a very interesting game. The more you look into it, the more interesting it gets. I'd strongly recommend checking out the greatest hits reel that I just dropped a couple of weeks ago if you are curious about the game and the stream and the humor, our sense of humor, what we talk about and stuff. It's a 10-minute highlight reel. It's just a typical install. We're back to the normal installments. There's also a bunch of other cool shit in that video too. It's not your usual highlight reel, but it's a good one in my opinion. There's a little bit of crossover with the greatest hits though, because of the timing of how these things release. But I think it'll be obvious why this one was delayed when you see it. I had to wait a little bit because you know I mentioned the whole Ludwig event, like how when he did his event, it like postponed a lot of stuff that we were trying to do with GSA, like announcements and shit, because it kind of just like took over the whole space for a while. Yeah, so we got delayed a little bit. So this highlight reel was supposed to promote that, but it only just now got announced like yesterday or today. No, it was yesterday now, but yeah. So we had to wait a month to announce it, and now that it's been announced, I'm gonna put out my like little signal boost, which is the reason why I was waiting for the highlight reels. You know what I mean? I was waiting for when they announced to announce on that particular highlight reel. So like the Joe stacking and the Freaky Barber, they were supposed to come out like a month ago, but I pushed it back and decided to do the greatest hits first because of the circumstances with the schedule changes and shit. I guess. I mean, it should have been announced at the end of Pace. But I understand the reasoning. I think that if you're going to run a speedrunning event, or any event for that matter, in a community that you're not a part of and you're kind of just inserting yourself into, you should really be aware of what other people are doing and what the grassroots events are doing, but whatever, man. I think that event was heavily criticized by people outside of myself, so I'm not gonna, I don't need to get further into it, like it's already been talked about. But it is what it is. I think it'll be successful still.
Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast.
Yeah, all I'll say though is if I ever get to the point where I'm doing shit like that, which, you know, I actually have, you know, interests outside of just like climbing ladders and being more popular. If I ever get to that point, just give me a reality check, please, because it's fucked up.
The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. The old clothesline move. Oh, nice flying head thing move by Patrick.
You talking about controller buffering, like unplugging the controller to like disconnect buffering? That only works on PlayStation 2 and Xbox, unfortunately. He just inserts himself into everything, yeah. He's just a businessman, which I really don't like it when...
Never seen such an electrifying man.
It's just like speedrunning is just like the prime place to take advantage of people who don't understand business, man. Because most of these people are just playing for the love of the game. Like, business is a defense in this case, a lot of the time. Like, you have to know the business to defend yourself. Like, when Guinness World Records is knocking on your door saying like, hey, can we re-upload your world record? And you're like, no, you can only upload like 5 minutes of it. And just knowing how to navigate the space. A lot of people just don't know how. And they assume that because somebody's reaching out to them asking for their content, like they're like appreciating it and they're like getting into the game, like just like them, and they're gonna see the love of the game the way that you do, because like the game is just that good and people are just gonna fall in love with it at first sight. It's not like that, man. Like most people in life are not passionate about anything. And that was not a mistake that I learned from like anything in particular with like this guy or like other big influencers I've dealt with in the past, but Rehydrated taught me that, like trying to like convert people to the original through Rehydrated, like nobody cared about the game itself, it was just the fact that people cared about it. People care about it because people care about it. It doesn't compute to somebody who's like sitting and playing the same game every day because they love it so much, but like in general that's just how people are, like, oh, the next thing is here. So if you're constantly just like giving your content to people, letting people tell your story and represent your game, when in reality they don't care about the game, they don't care about you. Whatever they do to, you know, like supposedly give you exposure is only going to just be like an episode in a long line of episodes of all different topics that are going to obsolete the last one as soon as the next one comes out. Like, at least like if you make your own content and you have a line to draw in the sand when it comes to letting people react to your shit, like only react to a percentage or a certain segment or whatnot. At least if you do that, you have more control over the kinds of people who are filtering into your community and becoming aware of it. So if somebody lands on like the BFB history videos the way that this community made them versus somebody else, like you're gonna attract all different kinds of people, and of course the ones that are made by the community itself are gonna have people who click with the atmosphere of the community better. Like they're gonna find it and they're gonna stick around, as opposed to like people who are just looking for the world record Olympics, like finding the game and not finding it boring because there's no world record competition. Like they're not focused on like the actual game itself, but more just like pitting people against each other. I'm kind of like juggling a lot of ideas at once here, but I think that more people should take control of their own narratives of their games and not like, you know, outsource it to people who are just, you know, it's just an episode and it'll be outdated as soon as they talk about the next topic. And that goes the same for the Reactathon that happened like a month or two ago. The guy just clearly just wants to like put an embassy in the speedrunning community. Just like come around and milk it once a year. It's just annoying that people spent all these years complaining about like GDQ is not the same anymore. There are no good speedrunning events. Like yeah, there are. You're just a clout chaser and you want an easy path to 100,000 people watching your run. That's what it is, man. Like when people say GDQ is not the same anymore and there are no other speedrunning events, like you're not really in it for the love of speedrunning. You're in it for the love of getting attention. Just annoying. Like it's GQ's a charity event, man. Like if it's not the same anymore, start your own charity event. Or support the many that are trying to start up but they don't have enough staff, they don't have enough volunteers. They don't have enough streamers. There are plenty of ways to contribute, but people are just lazy. They just want everybody to do stuff for them. That's the real problem. Because vultures are going to be vultures. There will always be vultures, man, but you just got to get the corpses off of the ground. You got to pick yourself up and do something.
Yeah.
Thank you, William, for the 31 months.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah, but I don't want to like go in depth
Yeah,
on my
yeah.
thoughts on Twitter anyway, honestly. I don't want to sit and type. But
There's no time.
it is kind of annoying that the thread got taken over by people who were talking in bad faith. But it is what it is.
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah.
Yeah, not having Twitter blue is a disaster. You really gotta condense everything you say and try to like sum things up quickly. You can't really have like a productive conversation unless you pay for the app, which is annoying, but yeah. Yeah, no, it's dope, definitely. GSA Legends was a fun event back in the day. I think there would have been more of them if the pandemic didn't put everything to a screeching halt. The pandemic just fucked everything up, man.
Hey,
I swear, like... Can't really take it back because it happened, but... Yeah, Trihex has always been like a long time... I don't know if supporter is the right word, but...
jellyfish today. I'm going
He's always been a long time advocate of my stream and the game. He's a good guy. He's a real one. I've never really like talked to ZFG too much. He seems like a very quiet person, but Cheese and Trihex are two guys that I've known for a long time. I know everybody else I know the names of everybody else who's going, so I'm not gonna spoil anything, but yeah. I think it's a solid lineup. There are some people I wish would have gone instead of some others, but that's more of like personal beef, not so much of like. Yeah, I think everybody who's going has earned their spot. You know? Yeah, somebody would have to give it to me. Like, I need somebody to, like, give me the Twitter blue. I can't be the one paying for it, you know what I mean? I thought about, like, paying for it if I'm, like, working on a big project that I want people to see outside of my own community, but I feel like everything I do these days is made for my fans, so I don't really care about, like, projecting it all out to people that just aren't, you know? Like, my people outside this community don't fucking know what Dr. Movie is, you know? Like, the greatest hits. Things like that, just, you know, it's more for my fans than anybody else. There are gonna be outsiders who filter into the community through stuff like the world records and shit, but yeah, it's not like I'm, like, trying to get attention when I'm making things like this. Like, the trading card series is for you guys. The highlight reels are for you guys. I'm not sure. I guess the subathons do help bring people in here, but I feel like it doesn't really matter because the people who come in for the subathon aren't going to stick around for the runs most of the time, so it doesn't really, it's not like making a difference. It's another reason why I'm not really too much like, you know, like let's do a subathon right now. I don't think it's a good idea. I think that compared to this time, well, I know that compared to this time, this year compared to last year and the year before, the metrics have been better as far as like concurrent sub count, concurrent viewership, average viewership. Like, this is the best we've been doing in a long time when it comes to views and subs without like incentivizing things constantly. We do incentivize stuff like once or twice a month, but you know, I think that considering like subs are more expensive now, Twitch isn't as popular, or at least like these kinds of places on Twitch aren't as popular. And like in terms of a literal sense, like the view count's up compared to where it used to be a year ago and a year before that. It's just better, and yeah, people are just waiting for the next one anyway. Like, people know that I'll do it at some point. They have time to get ready for it. It's the same thing as the first one, like the longer you wait. It just felt like the first one ended and like people were still enjoying it. The second one ended like way after people were already just like, okay, this is going on too long. So I'm not like eager to do another one. I think people think they're ready for it. I think people may be ready for it as well, but I don't want to just be ready for it. I want to be like eager to do it, you know. Why'd they increase the price? Inflation. Things are just more expensive now. I think it's better. I mean, I'm getting $4.20 per sub instead of $3.50, which is really nice, honestly. Like, it makes a big difference, that $1. No, especially not now. The platform is like more popular than it was back when I first started, at least. That's for sure. I do miss Twitch when it was more niche. When it was more about like people, like individual communities doing their own thing. I do miss that, but I still think that there are places like that on this platform that are still like that. I just think that the niche communities are really, really niche now. Like, people are really, like, leaning into their own audiences, and there's not a lot of room for collaboration with other, like, smaller creators and stuff. Yeah. It felt more like a holistic community back in the day, and now it's just, like, a lot of small communities. Yeah, so I was thinking, like, the next one, subs are going to be, like, 2 minutes or something like that, to account for the price increase. And also, I just like don't, I feel like the timer being low and like shit like that, I feel like we don't really need to have that to keep it fun. Like, the fact that it's there keeps things interesting, but I want people to feel good when they give subs. Like, you give 5 subs, you get 10 minutes. Like, it's pretty straightforward. It's easy to, like, calculate that in your head. If it's too easy, obviously we can lower it, but, you know.
3 years running.
I know you personally don't run ads when an unsub person gets ads. Do you get revenue? I do, but it's not enough for you to like just use ad blocker on my stream. I don't care. Don't give a fuck, you know. Kick is like, the problem with Kick is their marketing is just like trying to get people who are just like they're just angry, like angry people who don't like their current situation. They're not willing to change it. They just want to like move from it. The whole appeal of Kick is like, Twitch is bad, come here. Like, a lot of people who are annoyed at Twitch. Like, I don't think anybody who has a level head is really annoyed at Twitch, man. Like, that's just drama. Like, Twitch isn't perfect, but it's also not the worst platform ever, like some people make it out to be. It's still the best place to live stream. I think the people who disagree with that are just coping. Yeah, the whole free speech angle of it is just like, you just want to say slurs, just say what you mean, you know what I mean? You can't live without saying slurs. It's just not a very, like, when you build your community on stuff like that, it's not going to be a good one.
With sleep, dream.
Yeah. Like, I somewhat agree, like, you should be able to have opinions on this platform as long as they're not, like, hurting people's feelings, like, you know, like hatred, you know what I mean? Not about, like, hurting people's feelings, but, like promoting hate shouldn't be allowed, but, you know, there are some people who've been banned for, like, controversial takes that aren't hateful, but at the same time, there are going to be people who, like, who they're going to say it a certain way, where their intentions are to promote hate, but they're just like riding the line. So it kind of just like gets rid of those people. Yeah, I think there are people who genuinely have controversial opinions who aren't trying to like offend people, but sometimes if it looks like a duck and it quacks like a duck, it is a duck. So I understand why, but it's kind of like a necessary evil. It's better that the platform is focused on individual hobbies than drama and politics anyway. Get some of the hotheads to leave, you know. Like, if people are being banned for their private views and beliefs, that's always a problem, but yeah, I just kind of wish when it was about video games. That's just me being old. When I first started streaming 8 years ago, it was definitely not. The dream's definitely different now. There are probably kids who are back when I first started. Like, the dream was like to be able to like play a game really well and be appreciated for the game and get paid to make the game better and get better at it, but I feel like a lot of kids are looking up to just like people who just sit in a chair and talk all day, like at their chat, like get into fights with other streamers and shit. Like, it's just a carpeted room with a window open and they're just like talking about bullshit. And like kids just want to aspire to be that now.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
I understand that like video games are niche compared to just like appealing to just everybody, but appealing to everybody is fucking cancerous, dude. You kind of need to have gatekeeping like that to keep this shit like fun. the top dogs move away from games, so people who get into watching all this stuff, like, they're less interested in games. It's like, it's just the whole thing. It's like when I say the dream is dead, like, if you didn't get big off of speedrunning back in the day, like, you're pretty much stuck playing Mario or, like, Minecraft, I guess. Like, maybe you get lucky with, like, a new game that's being speedrun, like, if some talking head references it in a video, or, like, you know, speedruns it for, like, a day or two. You know, maybe you can get noticed off of that, but I think that, like, building an audience long term on this website is really difficult these days unless you're very, very established already. And the whole ad thing, like, people getting slammed with ads and shit, like, that only makes it worse. Like, it makes less of an incentive to watch small streamers. Especially the ones who are trying to full-time with a low sub count, because they gotta run a lot of ads to do that. And then, like, even if they get the subs, like, still, like, taking a lot of ad revenue from them, like, for the few subs they have. And then on top of that, you got... Fuck, what was I saying?
Downtown.
Oh, just distracted. Giant shrimp.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Oh, on top of that, yeah, you have, like, the regional pricing scam where people are just, like, spending like $1 on a sub instead of the actual full price. So, like, small streamers getting fucked over with that who run ads, because now their viewers don't get ads and they got, like, nothing for the subs either. This website's a mess, but it's still the best we got. Yeah, I mean, like, Twitch's 70-30 should just be default for everybody, and partners should get more, but I'd rather have 70-30 of Twitch than 90-5 of Kick, for example. That's really only benefiting people like Aiden Ross, who are bringing people to the platform and not the other way around. It's a weird situation for me, because I'm definitely bringing a lot more people to Twitch than like, you know, like my YouTube channel, like, brings more people to me than Twitch does, if that makes sense. Like, YouTube's algorithm helps me more than Twitch's algorithm does.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
What's...
I'm a little confused by that question. Like, if you exploit regional pricing, like, you don't get ads when you're subbed, so if somebody gifts 100 subs to an affiliate with, like, $1 per sub, like, nobody's gonna get ads, you know.
Number 1 in the Bikini...
So now you have a stream full of people who got their sub for basically nothing, and they're not getting ads either. Oh, no, yeah. I mean, you like, perhaps, but the majority of people who watch Twitch are, like, US and Europe, right, so I feel like it's a matter of, well, I guess, like, there are some areas in the US where, like, the ad revenue is not worth as much, but yeah, regional pricing for ads, definitely. But maybe we're not, like, on the same page here. I'm talking about regional pricing for subs, where, like, you can literally pay, like, $1 for one sub if you just exploit a foreign bank.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that I'm personally affected by that stuff, outside from the fact that, like, there was a dude who fucking tried to scam me in my last subathon, but we're taking measures to address that. It's not a perfect solution, but
Scavenger hunt. 3 years running.
you know, you're not going to be able to just like drop 100 subs from an anonymous account. You're not going to be able to do that anymore. It's not going to have an effect on the timer. Yeah, what people do is they wire money to a foreign bank account and then use like Turkish currency to like buy 1 million subs, and then nobody's getting ads. Yeah, a whole bunch of it's like I don't understand that, man. It's supposed to be a support system. I'm a little light on this one. So,
So, that's
movie.
spot here. Fart. Hi. Okay.
You can't even begin to understand. Getting losing or wrong makes you understand. Makes you understand the feeling of fucking resetting to a 1/60th of a second trick because you didn't get 5 of them in a row for 10 hours every day for months and not even improve at all. No, you don't understand, but I can see the general understanding of like speedrunning sucks though. Like a very general understanding.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable.
I don't think that people understand that like 99.99% of people trying to run this game the way that I do would quit before they even have a chance to get mad. So anybody who judges is just, you know, just fucking play the game. For real. Try to do the stuff that I'm doing before I listen to your opinion.
The robot better change tactics and fast.
It's funny how the people who play the game don't make those comments. Isn't that interesting? Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, We are not alike.
Line move.
I'm not insulting you, but yeah. People have to understand that
The robot's losing
this
its
is
head.
not just like
What a
speedrunning a
shocking
game.
takedown
This
by
game is just
Patrick.
fucking cancer. It's very hard to explain that unless you played it though. I'm not trying to discourage people from trying, by the way, but... And again, this is not referring to your comment or anything like that. Just anybody in general who's being rude when they've never tried it.
Head thing move
You
by
gain
Patrick.
perspective through speedrunning. I think that it really helps you like put yourself in other people's shoes the more you do it. So I definitely relate to that feeling. But even then, like there are definitely like different levels to that shit. Where like if I were doing runs at the beginner route for this game, I would never even like I'd be fucking listening to media share, you know what I mean? Which you should be at that point if you've been playing the game for 8 years. Like you should have gotten to the point where you can do that, but it's like you gotta respect the people who've been putting in the work for sure. It goes for everybody, not just me.
Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings. Oh!
It
what
is,
an
yeah.
uppercut.
I mean, unless somebody wants to like prove me wrong. Have a nuanced discussion about these games. We still wouldn't even have an answer, but yeah. Not like it matters where this game ranks. Just like you just take it for what it is, like based on its own self. Like you're just constantly doing frame perfect tricks in 3D space and dealing with inconsistent variables for speed. We have an infinite money glitch that can give you too much money, so you have to control that too. Like, there's so many variables you're trying to control. And yeah, fuck off.
Hey.
If you get too much money from SBA, you soft lock the spatula before graveyard. You just can't get it. It's a glitch spatula. You're not supposed to be able to get it, but there's a process throughout the entire run that starts literally from the pineapple where we're setting up that spatula for the graveyard. That's just going on in the background the entire time. So on top of all the other shit that you're dealing with, you're managing that. And there's also a matter of like, a lot of these tricks that I'm doing are watered down compared to what's possible, and we will be doing them at some point. Like the game's never gonna end, like, even if you think this game doesn't look too difficult like now, like it's like alright, it's a moot point, like I'm not even like maxed out, you know. And we're willing to max it out too, so it's not just like all talk, you know. This year we've been maxed out like in a bunch of small areas. We've been adding like small things, and we're gonna continue doing that. Just hard to add everything in a game where missing a trick by 1 frame costs 15 seconds. And you gotta go through that multiple times. 15, 20, 40 seconds sometimes. Just instantly hit the reset key. Takes forever to get a run, but we know what we're capable of doing. That's not gonna give it to me. This is all I'm gonna get, so. It is what it is. How much are we willing to lose? It almost worked, honestly. It was almost perfect.
Sorry.
This run's still really fucking shit, but yeah.
Up we go.
You just have intuition for it after a while doing it. It's like, I can't explain it any other way.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
That was a smart decision.
You've just met the Sponginator.
I wasn't supposed to do that.
Congra-
I should just reset this, honestly. I really don't feel like it, though. I wasn't supposed to fucking do that. Now this run's over.
Welcome to the.
Oh,
I have to fucking buy the clam. Yeah, I'm not doing this.
are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Give me one that doesn't suck, please.
Well,
Thanks.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll.
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow.
I'm having a hard time today.
Ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
They'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Is there a freaky summit? Or you just get buzz cuts?
What?
In Florida. Freaky buzz cut.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
That shut down during the pandemic. This isn't like, this event's not run by Beyond the Summit. It's more like a spiritual successor. It's in Maryland. And it's not taking place at a house. It's taking place at the Laurel racetrack that usually the Pace takes place at. They really need a better venue, honestly, but I guess it's like tolerable.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
GSA? No. But yeah, in Laurel, yeah. I'm just saying that we gotta do it at a hotel, man. You know? I mean, Milo and I are gonna have a discussion at a later date about, you know, like, I want to invest, like, literally invest in the event, try and help get it to a better spot, but that's a future discussion, because we got the summit going on, and the next pace is already scheduled, so maybe in like a month or two. Maybe I'll talk to him like at pace, or summit.
Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Isn't that where they used to have GDQ? It's like by the airport.
What's it?
It's like some minutes away from the airport. That'd be wild. Like doing pace at the old GDQ hotel. That'd actually be like, that'd be smart. Like prey on the nostalgia and shit. Get people to come back. I would personally love that, in my opinion.
Number 1 in the Bikini.
Yeah, that'd be sick. Doing pace at the old GDQ hotel. why not? Like, if we can afford it, that'd be dope. I'd be down for that. That area is extremely convenient for me too. Like, that's like a very easy drive for me. I have family in the area, so that'd be awesome for me. I would love that. I could maybe even stay. Like, I could actually like stay the whole week and stream. That'd be good for me. Are we talking about the same place though? It's like the hotel by the Dulles airport. And there's like nothing but like fucking like highways and shit surrounding it. There's like no food. You gotta drive to get anywhere basically. It's basically just an empty area. But like people are familiar with it though. You just gotta drive a little bit. You gotta get like an Uber, but you can very easily get Ubers around there. I think the reason why they moved out of there, why GQ moved out of there, is because of location, but I love that hotel. I don't know if it's because of like nostalgia, but it's a really nice hotel. I just don't know where SmashCon is. Like, I don't know much about the Smash community outside of like what occurs at Xanadu because of the whole pace stuff. I'm just out of the loop with that. But I mean, as far as like for his pace is concerned, they're just bringing business to the hotel, so. Yeah, that's a fantastic idea. Like, if we're not talking about the same thing, like, that's fine, but like, bringing pace to the hotel where we used to have GQ like 8 years ago. That'd be kind of sick. I'd fucking love that. That'd be very convenient for me, and it's also a nice hotel. I personally drive, so maybe I'm biased, but yeah, it's cool.
With sleep, drink.
I should be working.
Oh my god, dude. Fuck this game.
Phew! Spun so that's spun here.
Well, that fucking ruined my run.
What?
Great. Complete dog shit. Fun. Oh yeah, you made the no cheese card, Absalom.
Looks like the robots
You're
left
doing
itself vulnerable.
the
Great
E minor
barrier
clap.
reef.
There's like the no, there's like the 1 out of 1, the recycling emoji and shit. You're standing in the middle and you're doing the E minor clap, like from the sidelines, like around the area. Yeah.
The robot better change tactics and fast.
Yeah, let me try to recall. It's you, Rumi, Jeb, Board, Roard, and James. Those are the 6 people. I really wanted to try to get Adam in, but there just literally wasn't any room, and I figured that like Adam was more part of like the SHiFT-a-thon portion than the movie-a-thon portion. I did want to get some representation from the modcast, like late night stuff, but I ended up picking Rumi because she's more like, she has like a much more like distinguished look, like from like a, like if you're drawing somebody, like you can tell that it's her because of like the red hair and shit. Can I see it after this run? It's not done yet, but yeah, I could show it to you at some point. Yeah, you're going to pace, right? I can always just show it to you there.
Oh, nice flying head thing move by
Yeah,
Patrick.
I've been showing people like little bits and pieces and stuff, so I could probably do that. I just sent the barnyard card to a few people yesterday, and like the process. I'm gonna do like a making of video on a bunch of these cards, like the process of like Corlo and myself, like going back on them, going back and forth, and like the revisions and shit, and the changes and how they evolved.
Wow, I've never seen such an
Yeah,
electrifying match.
I would definitely rather show it to you like in person, just so like they're not like floating around, you know what I mean? Just as principle, but it's not a big deal. Like if you're not going, I can just like DM it to you, you know. Thanks, Ken, for the 14 months, man.
The old
Always appreciate it.
clothesline move.
Yeah, the event called Pace, yeah.
Whoa, what an opening for a guy
Yeah, no, I have to,
who's
man.
only
Of course, you
filled
guys
with
are the reason why the cards can even
openings.
exist. I mean, in like a, obviously like a profound sense, like the fact that I've been streaming for almost 10 years, but in a literal sense where it's like, you gotta like sell them, you know? So aside from like you guys like helping create the lore, like I wasn't the one who came up with Dr. Movie, you know what I mean? Aside from that, like, you guys are the reason why the cards are going to be printed in the first place. If people didn't buy them, they wouldn't get printed, you know?
Clothesline move.
It's going to be over a year until those cards are pre-orderable, so.
That rope.
Hey,
A freaky buzz cut. Fuck.
Spot.
Yo, what's up? That was just unnecessary. A very unnecessary thing to do there.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah.
Let's just keep doing things like that.
I
We'll
make
never
myself
play
a
the
snack,
game.
but there's no time.
Thanks for the good luck.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
There are a lot of jumps in this game that are tighter than they actually look.
Yeah.
Just make them look easy.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Especially if you're going for good lines. Like, it's not a matter of making the platform, it's about getting there fast.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, if my goal were to just like avoid dying, like obviously you can be safer about the way you do these jumps. Like, it doesn't matter if you die if you're slow at this point. Like, being slow is just as bad as dying.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks, Shadow, for the 15 months, man. What's up? Can this game try a little bit not to be so fucking unfair? For literally fucking 10 seconds, man.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
Yeah, of course it fucking goes off after, like, before I get here, and then, yeah, okay. Like, I'm not fucking doing this, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but
Yeah, it's just bullshit, exactly.
They'll
Go up.
Thanks, man. It really is fucking easy. I don't know what I'm doing.
Hey,
It's like the most time saving potential I've ever exhibited in a run that I've gotten that happened to be a record. And yet I'm still fucking just so annoying.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for
80 seconds, man. It's ridiculous. I get a fucking 40 right now if I actually get a good one. Just annoying.
Ow! What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
You gotta stop playing like that. Gotta stop playing like that.
Four pairs of underwear.
Really fucking getting old. Really getting old, man. Just give me the worst fucking run you can possibly imagine, please. Thanks.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Let's just fucking play like shit. Let's just shove a fucking hand off my fucking asshole and play with my dick at this point. Because I'd probably play better, honestly, at this point.
well.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I can't wait to do this 5 more fucking times until I'm allowed to do the second thing after that and then lose it to that. Let's go, man. Next 10 minutes already mapped out.
well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
They'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Cool, dude. You gonna make it happen again? Like, just get out of here. Fuck me, man. I spent so much time practicing today.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Now let's do it all
I'm
again.
ready. I'm ready.
And again. Well, I had my chance earlier and I fucking blew it multiple times. That's it is what it is. You fuck up and you pay the price, man. Now you're stuck here for the rest of the night. You could just hit the fucking button on the other side of the castle. You just fucking did that, and now 2 hours later you're still here. You're still here 2 hours later. Because you made that one mistake, you fucked up the whole night.
Coming at ya. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Let's just be this bad at the game forever, man. Not like I have a fucking choice anyway. Okay, just continue dropping every fucking input that I make on the controller, dude. Sounds good. Are we done yet? Are we fucking done with this shit? Fuck off, man. Just do it one fucking time without fucking it up, please. Just literally do it one time. Impossible. Literally can't play the game. Why am I even still streaming, man? Why bother? Just stop playing, man. Just stop playing. Literally can't do it a single time. What the fuck is wrong with you? Congratulations on getting on your 20th fucking try, man. Looks good to me. Sounds like we're ready to fucking do runs. Maybe we'll get one past it in the next 5 hours.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
So,
they'll
Go.
Hey.
the
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
please.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running.
Can you fucking try, even a little bit?
You just met the Sponginator. Thank you.
Just try a little bit, please. Please, man. I don't like this run. Really don't like this run.
What's...
We'll see. And that's that. Now we go back to the beginning again. Nice.
Can't hear you.
If we didn't miss hammer skip 2 times, then we wouldn't have had to do that.
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey? We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! Ow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Just met the Sponginator.
Forever and ever,
Are
man.
you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I still can't believe that run was a record. It's just like, can't even wrap my head around that. I'm still thinking about that 6 days later. How ridiculous it was that that run actually made it. Whatever, man.
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go up.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! Ow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator.
I don't understand why I can't fucking play this game, man.
Fine. Push, 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 push.
Yes. Just fucking literally just mess every possible thing up. And if you can't mess anything up, make something up to mess up. That works too.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Good. Good, not like I wanted to play the game anyway. Good. I can't even imagine if I had to play something other than the first 2 minutes of the fucking game. I don't know what I would have done.
I feel like a new sponge. Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Hey,
No, not like we were fucking trying to speedrun today. Not like we warmed up for 3.5 hours to try and get runs and we're just wasting time.
well,
yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, man, everything's changed. Everything. Yep. Get permission to watch again.
they'll
go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Good. It's not like you've been doing this for 8 years or anything, you know? Just keep fucking it up multiple times in the same run. That's okay, man. Maybe 8 more years and you'll be able to do it.
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Thank you. I've been having horrible luck all night, but I appreciate it. I didn't even like. It's gotten to the point where I expect it to not work. It's one
Pushing a
frames.
single button is the most satisfying.
Such a
Push,
bad
push,
night,
push,
man.
push. What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
It's definitely fun when you're new, but as you get better at it, it becomes a pain in the ass.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
41-42.
Downtown.
I just set that 6 days ago. It was the first one like 5 months as well, almost 5 months.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Just met the Sponginator.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean that's just one run though. The past 5 months I've had so many opportunities.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
Such a fucking cocksucker, man. Fuck you. Fucking hate you. You only have 1 frame to jump. That's the whole fucking game.
I can hear you.
Interesting.
Well,
Do people do those like
Like
without like having to go to a separate manufacturer? Yeah, so Jellyfish Fields, the first jump to the ledge is literally just RNG. The second one is frame perfect plus RNG. And the 2 in downtown are both frame perfect.
Go.
And there are 2 more after that in Dream, and that's just the first 10 minutes of the run.
Hey.
If you mess any of them up, you usually have to just reset. There are other annoying things along the way, but as long as you're paying attention, you shouldn't be resetting to those things. But it's not to say they're easy. But,
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like, if it's worth it, you know. Could be something for the future. We're trying to design a new logo for the trading cards, like a special emblem specifically for like the foils and like the boxes and stuff. The backs. Yeah, that's cool. Maybe I can do that someday. I'm already like wrapped up with the product I'm already working on. I'll keep it in mind.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
That'd be pretty dope, but
Downtown.
I feel like these days people just buy the PCBs, you know.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running.
They just buy like the PCBs and stick them in a shell. That's what I would do. I mean, that's literally what I do. I just take the PCBs out of my, like the new controllers and stuff. Yeah, I don't follow the Smash community at all. I feel like OG Xbox controllers, like doing something with that to like make them more accessible and shit like that could be cool though. Just because that's relevant to like something that I do. I just don't really have like much of an interest in GameCube controllers because I never use them. So fucking bad, dude. Fuck off, man.
This sticks. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Fuck off, dude. I'm not fucking dealing with that today.
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Just ban him. I don't feel like doing this today. I really don't.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How? Ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Nice, dude. That's tough to stay off, though, from what I understand, so... Best of luck.
Downtown.
That's a good lifestyle change, though.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, it's just a tax, exactly. It's just an extra fucking tax on your life. The amount of money you can make off of like investing that instead. Like you live at the same means, but you just invest the money instead. Life changing. Literally just like sucks you dry basically.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ouch! Coming at ya!
Thankful. Yeah, there you go, man.
What?
It's like paying for a controller every month. Or every other month, you know. Sounds worth it to me.
Number 1 in the Bikini
Good.
scavenger hunt.
Let's just throw it all away. Let's literally just fucking not even fucking play the game, man. Why are you fucking doing this to yourself today?
I can't hear you!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Just play like a fucking idiot, man. Go ahead.
Kids? I can't hear you!
well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Good.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Please, man.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push. Take that! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What's...
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
How's it going, man?
Here's another one. Lion squirrel, come through.
Yeah, you know. We're just rolling with the punches today.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 2 years running. Thank you.
You shouldn't have done that. Just like little stupid mistakes, man. Fuck.
This
You did it again! What is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you, man? Are you fucking stupid? Are you stupid? How many fucking times are you gonna do this, man? Now let's fucking do that all over again because I literally fucking threw my run in the trash can for no fucking reason.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
go.
Literally hours of my life gone to doing that over and over again.
Hey,
Just press every fucking button on the controller, dude. Maybe it'll eventually do what you want someday. Just press every fucking button on the pad.
well,
yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go up.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Just never fucking give me any fucking height. Yeah, exactly. Just let me fucking jump around like a fucking idiot until this eventually just decides to work. Good. Now we'll do it again. And then it'll fucking not give it to me. And then we'll do it again. I'm not playing this much longer tonight. It's a waste of my time and it's getting late.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I like the part where I fucking spent 3.5 hours warming up just for this to happen. Every fucking day.
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Good. Just rob me again. Good. Right. Right. Because you need luck to play this game now, too. On top of dealing with every fucking else that you have to do in this fucking shit game. Now, you can't even fucking play unless you get lucky. You literally can't even play past the first minute of the game if you don't get luck. Best update ever for any game, honestly. This whole year. It's just been fantastic.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah.
Thanks, Ultra, for the 8 months. So. Good. Good, I didn't want to play anyway, no. That's alright, that's okay, man! That's fine! Let's just keep doing this over and over again. That's fine. Fucking shoot me, man. Yeah, get ready. Fucking get ready, dude. Because it'll fucking happen 20 times in a row sometimes. You just can't even play.
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
Then guess what happens if you mess up any of the 1 frames after you get past it? Guess what happens, man? You go right back to the beginning and then you're just stuck on it for the next 30 minutes. It just never gives it to you. It just doesn't let you get up on the ledge. And then when you do, guess what? 5 1 frames or you're fucking going right back to it. Don't you just want to fucking turn on this game and play it just like I am? Doesn't it look like a fun fucking time?
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Good. Good. Good, man. No, number 4. Can we go for 30? Can we go for 30, man? Maybe in 3 hours we'll be able to play past the first minute of the fucking game, dude. Maybe I'll actually be able to fucking play the game at some point tonight.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Dude, you're so funny, dude. You're so funny. You're so funny. If I cared enough, I'd reach over and ban you right now.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Anybody else? Anybody else hating in silence while you fucking watch me literally every day? You watch me every fucking day and you're still a hater? Anybody else, man? Fucking losers.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Good, just fucking, yeah, man. Literally just 2016, you learned this 8.5 years ago. Just fuck off, dude. Get a fucking run already.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
The solution is just play the fucking game, dude. Just fucking play the game for a day and see how fun it is. You fucking cry and piss your pants to missing super bounce skip.
Underwear. This is great.
That's your fucking problem, is you suck at the game. Nobody who's actually good at the game fucking gives a shit if anybody's annoyed at it. Literally nobody who's actually good at the game is commenting on that ever.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
And you try it yourself and you come crawling back and you're like, I understand it now, I get it, I get why you get mad at the game. Good, I didn't fucking ask, now stay banned.
You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple...
And the best part is they still don't fucking get it because they're losing their runs to messing up the same cruise boost 30 times in a row. They can't even walk against the wall and slide left and right. They can't even fucking jump on a block. Fucking can't even do oil skip and they're complaining that I get mad at the game. Like, go fuck yourself, man. Cry. Nobody in the top 100 of this game makes comments like that ever. And that's just top 100. That's not even hard.
Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow.
Fucking terrible. What's up?
What's...
Yeah, we need to just fucking do dumb shit now. Good. Good. Now we get to fucking play it all over again, man. Let's go.
Ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Go.
Hey.
That was insanely fast.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
It's too bad the rest of it fucking sucked. Please. Just a tip for watching. None of these runs mean anything until they're past 30 or 35 minutes, honestly. Like, nothing matters. You're focused on where we are in the game until that point, not how fast it is. Like, I'll take care of the pace, but it really doesn't matter how good a run is until you get to that point. You literally make one mistake and it's over. Yeah, most of my viewers are lurkers. I think it works well though. Fuck off, man. Just fuck off already.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
I would love a fucking compilation of every time you can audibly hear me jump through the fucking microphone and he doesn't fucking jump. Like, what the fuck do you want from me at this point?
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Fair enough, man.
they'll
Go.
Hey? We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the bikini bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
I never want to fucking play anything past the first 5 minutes ever again.
I feel like
So I'm
a
really
new
just
sponge.
having the best day of my life right now.
Ow!
Because I know I'm never gonna fucking see anything past this again. I'm just sure of it now. Now we have nothing to worry about, guys.
I feel
It's
like a new
literally not
sponge.
fucking happening ever. Let's turn the first 5 minutes of the game into the ultimate challenge so we can never fucking play a single thing past it. Let's focus so fucking hard on getting past the first 5 minutes of this game that we never see anything further. Let's press random buttons on the controller when we do the trick the right way. Sounds good! Let's practice this multiple times and do it successfully just to fucking start a run and mess it 30 times. Sounds good! Sounds good, man! Now watch, I'll just fucking mess it up. We'll just mess it up again. That's okay. Because I don't want to fucking see anything but downtown for the rest of my life anyway. That's fine.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
What's up? Oh, nothing. I'm just fucking playing downtown on repeat. He's my favorite level.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, now we just need to get fucking 4 more of them.
Take that! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Good. Let's just lose 12 seconds because fuck it, man. Because fuck it. Not like we wanted to fucking play the rest of the game anyway. Nope. Good. Now we have a horrible run, and now it's over. Now we're going back to the beginning. Thank God, man. I thought for a second maybe I was almost about to play more than the first 5 minutes. Looks like we're not.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I don't have any more time to play this tonight. What if hours ago, when I had a chance to get a run, I didn't fucking miss the button on the other side of the castle? Oh, wouldn't that be so funny if I actually got to play the game today?
Hey,
Well, this all happened because I fucking missed a button 4 hours ago. So yeah, there you go, man.
It's
always a good feeling when you have a chance to finish a run, and then you don't, and the rest of the night you're stuck in jellyfish fields. It always feels so fucking amazing, man. Good. 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 Why the fuck was that so slow? Game is so fucking annoying, man.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory. Kerplooey! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Now don't fuck it up. Don't fucking get distracted in the middle of the fucking run and mess up VMS.
What's
Do the fucking game. You're supposed to do it.
Number 1 in the Bikini...
I almost messed that up.
Flying squirrel coming through.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Up, here we go. Yep. Have a good night. Literally just not allowed to play, so that's it. Have fun. Get some sleep.